It's a new dawn. It's a new day. What day is today? 58?
I've done not much shouting this week, and I've wrecked my voice, especially with Kai yesterday.
Oh. Is it day number 58 or what?
Oh yeah, I should have put that in. I'll do it in a second. Well, let's have a song.
God is on the mountain top, burning like a silver flame. Saw me the beauty in love.
And Poncho was his name.
She's got it.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh baby, I've got it.
I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Weapons of crystalline, making every man cry. Black as a dark night, she was, though no one else had. She's got it, yeah, baby, she's got it. I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire. Yeah, I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire. She's got it, yeah, baby, she's got it. I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire.
Oh, first element to sub. Oops.
Very nice.
I'm gonna learn to play the guitar.
God is on the mountain top, burning like a silver flame.
I'm sorry, I got addicted.
Saw me the beauty in life.
Love teardrops with Jupiter. the one who has to marry me? Which one did I ask to marry me?
That she's back in the atmosphere. It's time to put her in her head. She acts like sun and walks like rain. Your mind there's time singing.
What's that?
Seems spiritually not to stay on the move. She listens like scream, she talks like tell me, did you sail across the sun?
She did sing this though.
See the lights all faded, and that happens overrated. Tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One who got a permanent scar, and they can miss me while you were looking for yourself out there.
Tell me, did you sing off your feet? Did you finally get the dance along the Milky Way? Skip back through the Milky Way. Did flat air blow your mind?
Looking for yourself out there.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning to the chatters. Juan Carlos. Good morning, Nightbot. Ben. G2.
Nightbot. You see what happens when you ask for tea?
A4 was banned. A4 was banned. What did he do?
He wants to know by who, but let it go. Let it go.
Does it not tell him who did it?
No, it doesn't say.
Oh.
Look at what Nightbot says when you ask for tea. Isn't that awesome?
Mm-hmm.
PonchoPete stronger tea.
A4, if you didn't recognize, I'd unblocked your main account. Now, for the last time, as this channel owner with Vinny, stop it. When he comes back, Spares, I'll give him a spanner. And if he screws it up, Spares, if he screws up his spanner, all right?
You're giving A4 his spanner back?
First time he talks out of turn, Kathleen,
Oh boy.
we'll get rid of him. It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
Okie doke. Nobody can call you unfair.
You still got your stopwatch ready?
Anytime you need it, babe.
Just start it. See how long it lasts.
Okay, I've started it.
There you go. It's on timer. She's timing you. On average, he's got a 24-hour incubation period. So behave. This channel's got something no other channel's got. The world's first flat earth baseball bat. It's an original like me. I like you, Adam. You're original. So don't spoil it.
That also means stop calling me shill.
When Kathleen muddies the waters on this channel, I'm sure me and Vinny will know. She's proven herself in more than one way.
Yep.
And it's going to annoy the hell out of certain people.
Yep.
Like it did it originally. But
Yep.
I don't care.
I really think they come after goodness, really.
The spiteful nature of some people.
I'm committed to kindness and goodness and truth and generosity.
She probably told the truth from her perspective, which, if you're not on that same perspective, looks like an attack. I've been victim to it myself. But if the world's flat and you know that's the truth, it'll show in your fruits. It truly will. Have to learn to humble ourselves, don't we, Kathleen?
Yep. Over and over and over.
Yep. Otherwise, we'll all be prodigal sons and daughters cleaning pig shit up until you have that moment of clarity and you return home to yourself.
Where are you with your sleep schedule?
I don't know. I didn't even mean to fall asleep last night. All I did was put my head against the couch and I was gone.
Yeah, I was
No
gone
Kai's
too.
coming in. Yes, Jolly, there's never a dull moment. But sometimes grey goes to brown instead of blue. And we've all had enough shit in our lives, Lolly, you know? So let them throw shit at themselves like monkeys do.
Hmm.
And we'll chuck them a banana here and there. And that's not a stab at you, David. But I really think you should apologise to Patricia for saying what you said. That's like being P. Mars, but on Earth.
Hmm.
They could be brothers. Cousins.
So when did you last sleep properly?
I
And
don't know.
don't tell me a year ago.
20 years ago. Probably the truth, honestly.
But when did you get a good chunk of sleep?
I don't remember. I don't remember. I just...
Like you gonna fall asleep soon, or?
No, I'm awake.
Okay.
I'm just relaxed. I'm not tired.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
That's okay. I'm wide awake, trust me. I'm just relaxed.
Charlie, we missed you too.
It's okay. I slept through it, I'm sorry. Like Vinny's doing now.
Good. He needs to get some.
Well, I've got a flat air friend who's going on holiday next month. And you know that he's taking a spirit level, a compass.
Well, I did the same thing on an airplane last year. And you know, I took pictures of things in the sky, and I've been thinking about it lately. What I took pictures of probably wasn't stars, because there were three lights up there. One was the moon, and then there were two other things. They were probably planets, but and no stars. But other than the moon, there was two lights up there. One was forward and one was near the moon.
The one near the moon would have been Venus, like on Dell's.
Exactly.
And the way it looks at the minute, morning star, evening star. Could be a projector, like James said. I was looking at it last night, and there was clearly 5 rays pointing towards the sun, not the moon, the sun, and one out the back. I kept saying to Kai, are my eyes deceiving me, or is that like, you know how you see a cinema projector?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be much more simple than that. as complex as we are, it works perfectly and simply, doesn't it? Like logic, we work perfectly and simply, like logic does. The mind alone is incomprehensible. But yet, the so-called doctors out there who are head doctors, Cat, and they know shit.
Mm-hmm.
And just like with Einstein, Newton, Darwin, their philosophers probably come from the same rejects.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is simpler once you know a truth, a good truth. All roads lead to Rome. Well, flat Earth is Rome. Flat Earth is Rome.
Mm-hmm.
And once you see flat Earth, you can see the empire and the realm that he gave us to live in. It's beautiful. It really is. And yet most of us never get to see any of it, right, Kat?
Mm-hmm.
Most of us don't even get out of our own towns. Still know people that can't even drive, Kat.
Yeah, I work with one of those guys. He hasn't been in a restaurant of any kind in 40 years either, nor has he ever had alcohol. He's like a 60-year-old hippie. Special guy. Brilliant, though.
It's amazing. It just totally misses some people. All of it. I was absorbed for 40 years. 25, I wondered why I wasn't a man. Even though I'm 25, I didn't act like a man. 33, I had my first child. I mean, what's the odds on that, Cat?
Yeah, that's interesting. I posted a pic in the back chat of what probably is a planet from 30,000 feet.
Where did you post it?
In the back chat.
Oh, I posted in this chat. Our chat. Oh, main chat.
I don't have this, the, what do y'all call, side chat? I don't have that.
I have to go to green chat. Okay, hang on.
And then I also posted a picture of a city that really freaked me out. Like, what is that? And I've looked and looked and looked on maps, and I can't identify what it is. But it was in the area over New Mexico, so it could be that that's Area 51 related.
That was from a plane.
Yeah.
It's not a planet. That's for sure.
That first one that is a light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was consistently up there. Yeah, close up on it, it doesn't look like a planet at all. It looks like a something else.
They always do.
Yeah.
And they change constantly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who knows?
Keep hearing them flood sirens, Lolly. Put them in about 5 years ago, like they were expecting it. It did flood a couple of times as well, didn't it? Mind you saying that England was hit by its worst weather in a long time.
Got your notifications on loud.
I don't know how to stop it. How do you stop that?
I don't know. On a computer, I have no idea.
Notifications.
Then the problem with that, if you turn it off, is that you will miss stuff.
Don't know the notifications of that. Settings.
There's a way to alter the volume of the sound, though.
Oh, computer. No, it doesn't. I'd want to mute the computer sounds. That doesn't stop it.
Huh. It's all different on a mobile.
It's Windows. Dang it. Can't just leave something that way that you're used to using it. You can upgrade it and make it new and make it better and confuse you some more.
More confusion. How about that?
Keyboard settings. Settings. Comfortable, cozy, compact, configure inbox. Inbox. Promotion, social, primary. Date started. Nope. What am I doing? Just Google the answer. As if I don't know now, just to Google the answer. You know, it's the ballers, isn't it? As if you guys to Google for your answers. Fuck.
Well, at least we had somebody in here earlier who said use start page.
I know. Do you move messages on Hangouts? No, Gmail. Settings, Hangouts, menu on Gmail, top of your Hangouts list. Click the down arrow. Uncheck the sound. Okay. On Gmail, at the top of your Hangouts list, click the down arrow. Down arrow, that one there. No. Oh, Gmail on the down arrow. No, it's contacts and tasks. Stop lying to me. More. Ah. No. At the top of your Hangouts. Keyboard settings. Did it say go to settings? Come here. Click the gear sign and sounds off. Okay. Click the gear sign. Is that cool? Don't wind me up. There are no sounds. Don't wind me up. Settings or configure inbox. Primary social. Oh. Updates, forums. No, it's not that one. Click settings. Right, now I've got loads of stuff here. Where is it? Label, inbox. Category, primary social. Filtered mails, no. Accounts and info, filters. Chat offline things. Is it? Oh, it don't mean in the settings of the. No. The top of the Hangouts. G plus. Don't mind me up. On the left hand side at the top of your Hangouts list, click menu under notifications. Message repair. Okay then. Under notifications, top left hand side of my Hangouts. I'm not in Hangouts. Oh, it is there though. Tasks. Wind up. Come. Inbox. Is that it? Oh, top of the Hangouts. That'll be here then. Lies. Mm-hmm. No. Come on. Important chats. No, it's not right. What? You think it'd be on the conversation, wouldn't you?
Yeah, very odd.
Maybe it's just a notification. It said sounds. Type a message, see if it pings.
Because for me on mobile, within this, I can click on options and it says call ringtone and I can change that. It's silent.
It says to me, top left, there's a down arrow. I'm going to push it. I've got Gmail, contacts and tasks. It's not that one. Sent mail, important chats, all mail, spam, categories, new labels, create labels. Nope. In the top of your Hangouts. Hit the down arrow. Wow. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's just notifications. Liars. I've been looking all that time, look. Oh, now I've shut the wrong window. There we go. No. I've just logged in as me. There you go. Okay. We're back. That was a nightmare. Right. I didn't even tell anyone. But Chris
Not
Truth Seeker knew, the bastard. Don't know how he knew, but he fucking knew. He came in bang on 12 o'clock. People were going, whose birthday is it? But he didn't reply. Search. Hey, Ian.
Hello, Alan. Oi, oi, the Rocksteady crew. Say that to every chat every time you walk in. I'm wondering, how do you do that? Do you retype it every time?
Well, let me go with this. Welcome. It's a flat Earth nation. Don't ever let them tell you anything else. What I want to show you here are some fossils, some rocks, something that Roger Spur has already proved through DNA facts. There were giants in the land, and I'm about to just help him confirm it. That's all I want to do. My contribution is that the gold in the veins and what I'm going to call the Hughes matrix that we live in. So a lot of people call so edge.
Is he talking about Hughes, do you think? He was a character.
Artifact hunters, but it's not. It's where muscle comes down and meets the bone. It doesn't take much, as you can imagine, to get out a Gray's Anatomy book and start plotting out where these things match up and where they don't, and realize it's just the color of the rock that is the difference. Crystals, gold, all the elements come from the veins. A rock that's been cleaned, that you'll be able to tell that this was a crystal. I'm going to clean this one and show you, and then I'm going to work them down. I'm going to forensic the stones. This was another one, a very symbolic reminder that, you know, when God says metaphorically your hearts can be changed from stone to flesh, and you don't know, you're going to just say that's a clean rock. You're going to say that's a more clean rock, and I'm going to tell you that's, just like Roger Spur said, part of a giant. It didn't take me long to come up with what you need to look at as major breakpoints on these skulls, and you're going to find them on the skull, taken by the ear. You're going to see a lot of exposed Etruscan tubes, cochillas, I think are called. The thalamus looks just like it, just a little bit bigger. This is the matrix. If you guys have gone online yet and Googled uranium on matrix raw or any variation of that, you'll be able to see they all have the three matrices of the brain, the different three levels of the hardness of your brain, gray and white soft tissues. Like I said, you're going to look for breakpoints. They're on your ears, and you can match up all of the 1, 2, 3s. It just takes time because they're all there and they all match up, and they all have these breakpoints that I'll be showing you more of. You might wonder, say, oh wow, they kind of do look like hearts. And, I guess there could be some valves there or something if you use your imagination. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, there's breakpoints and they break everywhere and they're the same. And you can prove me maybe, I don't know how, but you can't just me and say that I'm not onto something here with Roger, and that when I'm adding to the fact what he says money, you see that in there? That muscle tissue, and that's either, you know, that's a black diamond, a round diamond, but, and then there's another diamond behind it. But for me, they might call it onyx, but only for a fellow Mason will they call it the black diamond and get the high price, because that's how they keep the money going. Some sort of a pearl. This is the bone that my dog found in the yard today. This is the skull that got me tipped off that I'm going to, I've said before, name this the Skiba in honor of Ron Skiba, who convinced me through the Bible, which I believe that.
Please tell him it's Rob.
The Giants were super huge, and so I had to prove it. This is a good example.
Kathleen, can you see a skull there? Because I didn't see it.
I didn't see the skull either.
Of the breaking points of when you're going to look for the patella or the thalamus. This is going to be a big, probably again for
Oh, that's the neck, is it? I see.
me, an onyx, maybe gemstone, what they call display one, where I'll get it out and I'll buff it up. I can take that all the way down, and I can show you how it's attached and it hooks back up and around to here, just like the hypothalamus, which I think this is a smaller. This was a big guy. Okay, they used to go crazy for this stuff in Colorado. And now you can take it over to the Dinosaur Museum in Fruita, and they'll tell you there are no dinosaurs near Palisade, where I live. They used to go crazy for this Molly beetle. Now look at this. You see that structuring? That's going to be very important if any of you guys are diligent enough to look it up on your images and start looking for, you know, look up uranium matrix, look up opal raw on matrix, look up diamond raw on matrix. Okay, now we're getting to another meat fossil in the Hughes matrix.
That looks like an eyeball. No, it's like a mouth.
That's a meat fossil. But it could also be your 3 layers. That was my example of how they can be big or how they can be small. This one here is exactly a replica of this one. And what I plan on doing and what I can do is I'll match this up with the Gray's Anatomy. And just like I was going to forensic...
this
like an
is sort
iguana.
of confirming Vidar, right?
Yeah.
Only he thinks mountains with trees, not these people's teeth.
A body, of which I will be doing. And I showed in another video how I did it. I'll be doing it to these two and predicting what's underneath it. And you know, back to the break points. The one Russian guy, the shill, who said all the petrified trees, why do they all just look cut and dropped in place? There's those, and why are all the plateaus so flat on the top? Lie. It's just a blatant lie that I had to look at and live with every day, but until I could come up with the proof. Do you see that break point? Do you see that break point? Do you see if this broke off here, this is gone now, what that would look like? Now, and of course, the Skiba has it to a certain degree too. These smaller ones, it doesn't matter. All the break points are the same on your same side. Now, I want you to prepare yourself first get a good look at that. And that guy's telling you that all plateaus are flat on the top and they don't break off, and they do if it's like a little tree, oh la la la. No. All your breakpoints are the same, but sometimes they break off and sometimes they don't. Now, I've told you where I live. Now, look at this.
If that's got the same breakpoint.
Not getting a good focus on that. But you can see. And so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear you know what you're talking about. When I'm in this position for a reason. Wake up out of your fantasy world. The Hughes Matrix is real. You're living in it. Flat Earth Nation. Don't ever let them tell you anything else.
Interesting. He's a mud fossil guy, is he? Because I haven't watched him. Brian Cox talking bollocks. John Twatson.
Twaddleson.
Mine wants it on.
Okay, then let's look at this hypercube model that I recently got, and I'm now going to dissect it. We're going to talk a little bit about these truncated pyramids, or these fractals or fragments of one 4D hypercube. So essentially, we are more focusing on 4D hypercube today in this little freestyle on this stuff. But anyway, so which are each one realm, just like this reality-based system or reality-based system that we are now perceiving ourselves in still. And one of these is just like the flat Earth, basically, because as you already learned, the flat Earth is actually perpetuated within a truncated pyramid, a trapezoid-like realm. Right. And one of these flat Earth realms or reality-based systems that are located within such a truncated pyramid here is only one fragment or one aspect of one 4D hypercube. So all these other trapezoids here are also most likely or almost definitely the same Earth realm, basically, and these are like parallel versions thereof. And we're going to learn a little bit later when I put it together how this works and why it is very sensible or probable that these are actually really parallel Earth systems within one hypercube. But anyway, we're still here. So let's do this. I did this in the German version as well. So when we look at this stuff, we see a cross, right?
Uh-oh.
So, as you already can conceive, what I'm going to tell you now is that basically the Roman Catholic Church, they co-opted this hypercube model, dissected when we put it, when we split it in these 6 fragments. So they based this cross on something very fundamental, but it's not what Christians, for instance, think as fundamental thereof. It's rather dealing with the general geometric setup of the whole Earth, okay? So they co-opted this cross symbol for their agendas and religious mind control, but they derived it actually, or distilled it from derived it, actually, or distilled it from wherein everything is transpiring, actually. So this is very funny. But anyway, so let's talk a little bit about this Earth realm. Let's focus on one of these fractals here, on one realm. Yeah. So I have this laser pointer. Now let's talk a little bit about the rooftop, which is obviously flat, just observed in reality. And as you also already know, the sun is moving from east to west. Let's conceive this as north, south, east, and west. And the sun is moving from east to west, dragged along by magnetic lines of force. Yeah. So, and we have this equator line, then we have the northern tropic, and we have the southern tropic. With the left hand, it's a little bit shaky, but I think it works anyway. So the sun is moving throughout the year in quotation marks from north to south. Yeah. So it's going from east to west, rinse and repeat every day, day in, day out, always, okay? Because it's just the fucking magnetic model that is applied here, okay? So the sun is moving from east to west, dragged along by magnetic lines and force, and we already got aware, or many are aware of reportings or sightings that the sun has been observed north of the northern tropic. So we wouldn't expect that. Normally this should be impossible, actually, yeah, but it is frequently reported. So how can this work? Well, actually, the sunlight itself is a reflection anyway, naturally, yeah.
A reflection, no way.
And we have these magnetic boundaries, yeah, these walls here, these magnetic walls, and the sunlight is actually also reflecting off of this, in this case, northern wall, okay? And therefore, people see the reflection that is coming off this northern magnetic wall, and they see the sun. But it's a reflection of this boundary, this northern boundary, because these walls or these confinements are of magnetic nature. These are magnetic walls, like reported on also in many ancient cosmologies when they speak of mountains and stuff like that. These are these walls, magnetic walls, confinements. And the sunlight is reflecting off of, for instance, of this rooftop, and thereby it becomes visible to us in the first place, because if light doesn't reflect off of something, you wouldn't be able to see it at all, because it's an instantaneous event. And so anyway, the light is reflecting off of these boundaries and the rooftop. Of course, it also reflects off the atmospheric density or layers, no question about that. But initially it becomes visible by reflecting off of this rooftop. And also when it reflects off of these boundaries, then maybe also in the south, maybe someone could observe that it's more south than it should be residing or whatever. So, okay, anyway, so this is magnetic models from east to west, because it's 4D structure, geometric support structure, wherein these realms are perpetuated, and all of these realms are single Earth parallel systems. And I think I'm now going to put the hypercube together, because then I can go on with the stuff. And so give us a little break here. Okay, here we are again with the now complete hypercube. But before I forget that, let's talk a little bit about the diamond, because I totally missed this in the first video.
So Lawrence and Laurie.
Diamond here, this is absolutely the ground base of this realm. Yeah, it's the tilt square essentially, and the ground floor of the pyramid, because the whole thing is actually a pyramid, only it is capped at the top. So these realms, as we just have displayed. But anyway, so we have the diamond, and actually it's funny that this blue aliens, but anyway, so the diamond is absolutely that you should look into when you want to make detail work. So go to Flat Earth Conspiracy channel and One Vaniki, they have this stuff completely figured out. So anyway, now we have this hypercube here. Now the 6 fragments of fractals are combined or converged, and so where's the laser pointer? Yeah. So it's a little bit about this red cube here in the middle, because this is where all the basically the apexes of all these 6 fragments are converging and meeting again, if you like. And in the center thereof, there is the sun that is rotating due to toroidal acceleration, and it's doing its rotation, and thereby it's also instantaneously emitting its light, and this light is then reflected into all of these 6 fractals or fragments within this hypercube, into all these realms, like from a prism. It's reflected into these realms here, and you can see this here with these nice effects with the laser. It's actually a little bit here reflecting or whatever. But the light comes from within the black hole. It's then reflected within into these fractals, these truncated pyramids or trapezoids. And when we go into this black hole here, then we enter these dimensional realms or environments like shown in Interstellar when he's entering the black hole. He's entering another dimensional setup, which is located in a different geometric support structure that is also perpetuated in toroid, because of course this 4D hypercube is also perpetuated within a toroid as always, and the toroid is within another support structure which is also perpetuated within a toroid, and so forth. But anyway, we're still with the 4D hypercube. So we have this black hole. The light is then reflected into all of these 6 fragments, and then it is there dragged along by magnetic lines of force, and they can observe the sunlight and anything else moving from east to west, whatever. Yeah. But when you're in this black hole, then you have the oversight over all of these fragments, all of these parallel reality-based systems or reality-based systems that are each located within such a fractal or fragment in one of these truncated pyramids in this case. Yeah. So you have to oversight of all of them, and this is also why it is so probable that these are all parallel systems of the same Earth, because when you are in this black hole and you have this oversight over all these parallel existences and timelines, basically it's all about timelines again. Now these are also timelines. Every one of these single dimensional cubes, or however we want to call them, where you can in this state of consciousness, on this frequency, on this environment, in the end, ultimately in the environment, where you can observe all of these parallel systems. Now we also upload a video, this infinitesimallography video, there you can see this displayed thanks to the interstellar bonus material. This is very mind-blowing, but also very advanced stuff. But anyway, so these parallel realms, which you can observe, and these are entailed within this black hole in this new setup. But anyway, let's do this here. So imagine you have this cube here, and actually there's no movement, okay? What is happening is that your consciousness, the only thing that is moving essentially is the consciousness, but this cube here, imagine now that there's another cube here, another cube here, another one here, and so on. Cube, and everywhere cubes. Behind this cube there are cubes, and here aside of it there are cubes, adjacent cubes everywhere. Just imagine that there are cubes everywhere. So let's focus on this one here, because we are now going through these cubes, and this is the consciousness here. It is moving through all of these cubes, and every of this cube, like this one here, these infinite cubes that you're projecting, it's a projection. You're projecting your consciousness through all these cubes, and thereby
get ready, 'cause here I come.
First thing, I'd like to introduce our new social media manager, Lily.
Stand in the middle of a hurricane, looking right in the eye.
Do you know what's going on?
The servers are down. Welcome to the team.
Because here I come, moving so fast, getting back. Because here I come, I'll make the world go round. Gonna take the sunshine.
Lily, tough day, huh?
It was a great day. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Get ready, 'cause here I come.
Consciousness to all these things. Thereby, the wind up movement takes place. It is basically like a film reel. Yeah, when you have all these pictures on the film reel, and when you put light onto this film, you end up on a projection screen with moving pictures. And this is basically the same principle of what is transpiring here. With when your consciousness is moving through all these cubes that are lined up or are adjoined by side. All these 4D hypercubes are adjacent side by side, and you're moving through them, and every single cube is one single moment. Now, moment, okay? Because it's a hologram, it's holographic, and it's infinite holographic, and therefore it's no problem. They're also repeating within themselves, but this is then another dimensional setup, and this is a higher dimensional geometric structure. Just to stay with this here, and this is really it's like a film. So again, it's like a film wheel, and consciousness is the light that is projected onto this film wheel, and then all these holographic or super holographic elements and images and figures and everything comes to fruition. So your body and your environment is all holographic, super holographic, and it endlessly through these cubes, these adjoint holographic super hologram cubes, super hologram cubes. Fuck shit. But anyway, so and within this cube, there's a black hole, and these are the dielectric inertial plates, yeah? And within them, the information is stored, and the light that is coming from within the black hole is projected through this dielectric inertial plate, and thereby the holograms or the holographic environment is created, or the holograms are created and generated. Yeah, and this is how everything comes to pass, which you are observing, which you are interacting with, and what have you. So you're living inside such a 4D hypercube, which itself is perpetuated within this octagonal hypercube, this prior Earth universe hologram construct. It's octagonal, and therein we have these 4D hypercubes, and they are the support structure for these 3D realms, the 3D truncated pyramid trapezoid-like realms with a flat surface and a flat rooftop, and you have a certain angle which is also playing a role in the observation of the sky, the luminaries, and all this stuff. 23.5 or whatever. Go to the Flat Earth Conspiracy Channel, One Waliki, they figured all this stuff out already. And yeah, so I think this is it. So this way you live in here in this cube in one of these truncated pyramids here. Yeah, it's flat, it's fucking flat. Yeah, and the rooftop is flat and everything, and here's a black hole, and there was the sun and all this other stuff. But we're going to do more research on this, how this actually works, what rotation takes place therein, because what we see actually in the sky, like these plasma moon and sun and all the plasma luminaries, they're really looking like this, but their light comes from beyond the black hole, yeah, and it's hard to describe, but it's then channeled or converted into this realm, and then it's reflecting off of this, and then we can see it and record it and all this stuff. So anyway, this is it for this presentation. All unconditional love, all peace, all blessings.
Yeah, baby. Holy, look at that horizon.
Beautiful.
Flat, baby, flat.
Oh,
It's so close.
in an ad. That's crazy.
Huh?
That's an ad you're watching.
I know. 4D.
Yeah.
Dang it, can't stop.
Hey, hello everyone. This is Globe Skeptic. Thank you. And this is a very special video. This video, I'm going to share with you my secret on how I was able to have 4,265 subscribers and have over 300,000 views within only 3 months using the strategy that I'm going to be sharing with you in this video. Basically, what I decided to do with my channel is I have really good stuff that I like on the internet about flat Earth. What I do is that I mirror it on my website and I promote it, and then I link to the person who created the video to get them more subscribers. So sometimes someone is not very well known. Well, I want to get more people exposed to this sometimes really, really good video, but most people will never see it. So this is what I do to help the community reach more people. Now, I want to leverage that and help you grow your channel and reach more people, which is ultimately what we want to reach as maximum of people as possible in different area. So let me give you an example. Today I got an extra 111 subscribers and I didn't even upload any video. So what I did when I first started my channel is I found a really good piece of content. So it may be your own piece of content. For example, Aarde TV did an amazing, great video. You could be using the strategy I outlined here, or if you make your own video and you do a piece of content that deserves to be at the top, go for it. So what I did is I selected a keyword. For me, it was government secrets. Why? Because I know there's a ton of people in the conspiracy niche that will be looking into this keyword. And I titled, whenever I uploaded the video, the name of the file was government secret revealed. Then what I did is I filled the description and I put at least 5 or 6 times the keyword discover government secret revealed multiple times within the video. I credited D Murphy 25, was totally cool with it, and I timestamped it, added the keyword there too. And the next thing I did, I went to Fiverr.com, and I'm going to give you the link to this guy. He has the best gig out there, and I ordered for $31.50, 2,500 safe YouTube views, backlinks. I got 100 YouTube likes and 200 YouTube shares. So what it did, it sent a signal to YouTube to say, hey, this video is speaking of Steam, put it up on the search engine. And ever since then, my video is at the very top of that keyword. And you can see the amount of view I got. And this is how it works on YouTube. Some people have some great content, but they don't rank on the search engine, so nobody finds them. Ranking on Flat Earth, you need a lot of steam. You need a lot of subscribers. So this is why, for example, if you type Flat Earth, you're going to get people with the most view. There was, for a long time, there was this one, right? Stefan Molyneux. He's going to be there for a long time. He has over 200,000 subscribers for sure, right? If you're a new a new YouTube channel, you need to boost it a little bit to get the word out. So, of course, my video doesn't have anything about Flat Earth. If you think about it, I didn't want to reach Flat Earther. I want to reach the conspiracy crowd with this video, and it worked. Every day I'm getting a new subscriber from that niche. Now you can be making some about the focal pendulum. You could be making, and if we could just seep in every one of those keywords, we could really reach a lot more people, and people can do their own investigation and come to their own conclusion regarding this topic. And this is it. This is all I did. I'm going to repeat. Chose a keyword, fill in the description, chose a really good thumbnail, then went on Fiverr, spent a bit of money to promote it, and voila. This is how we do it. Thank you so much for listening, and hope to get the word out as much as possible on the cyberwave. Goodbye.
I'm sure you heard a lot about this down in New Orleans this past weekend as Kyrie Irving expressed his beliefs that the world is not round, but flat, right? So our producers want us to fill in the blank. They just want to know where we stand on this. The world is blank. I'm going to say round, oddly enough, right? And this is what Kyrie Irving should use, and maybe this will help understand for him why it is round, because every 365 days, late May, early June, Cavaliers have been ending up in the finals. It happened once. It's happened twice. It's going to happen a third time. So that's how he can judge why, as we rotate around the sun as an Earth, as a planet, a round planet, that's how he can tell that, yes, indeed, it's not flat, it's round. You don't believe in rotation?
I don't believe that the Earth is round.
Oh, boy.
The Earth is 100% flat, and dinosaurs do not look the way we think dinosaurs do. It is all digitally contrived. I am completely with Kyrie Irving on this. And listen, I was raised in public school education. I went to the University of Maryland, a public school. And public school is not as good as private school. I will go ahead and admit that. I've been told that my entire life. Kyrie Irving went to Duke, a very prestigious private school where the education levels are much higher than anything that you can find in public school. They learn incredible amounts of information there that blows anything you can learn in a public school out of the water. Of course, I'm going to go with Kyrie Irving on this one. He went to Duke University. It is the best school that you could possibly go to, the highest level of education. They teach there that the world is flat and that dinosaurs do not look the way that we believe dinosaurs do. I'm going with Kyrie Irving. I agree 100%. The world is flat.
Oh, boy. Let me just show.
She needs a slot. What is that?
Salve, sono Dario Mollen, questo è Palporica Fisica e questo è episodio 1.2 polare sopra il polo nord. Anche quello che ho accennato nell'episodio 1.2. Attorno all'asse di rotazione c'è bisogno di una forza centripeta in grado di resistere
NASA recently celebrated their 50th anniversary of the first American spacewalk. But let's set the stage. March 18th, 1965, the Soviets were already kicking our butts in nearly every milestone. Alexei Leninov aboard the Voskhod 2 became the first person to perform the spacewalk. The space race had been well underway, and NASA and the Americans were coming up short of their Soviet rivals.
8.5 G's, you're really being pushed to the sea. It stops. You're floating. It's a lot of fun.
Lions.
The crew went through the preparation process. A tracking station, all of the criteria, and it was okay to open up that.
Okay, we're giving you a go for your EVA at this time.
Okay.
Roger, flight, let's go.
After we got got the hatch on the seat. They got ready to go, and we cleared him to go, and then he took and pushed off from the seat.
And my feet are out. I think I'm dragging a little bit, so I don't want to fire the gun yet. I'm heading from the spacecraft.
And White is flying at 17,000 miles per hour, 200 miles.
Okay, I'm out.
The spacesuit fails. The difference in pressure will kill him instantly. If the lifeline fails, he'll literally base.
The only thing to do would be to disconnect them and let them float around out there. I mean, it was, these are things that in everybody's mind. We don't have a plan. We don't have a checklist on how you kill your best friend.
As White floats in space, a glove drifts out of the capsule.
Looks like a thermal glove, Jim.
Bye, Dread.
I don't even know whose glove it was. I don't know whether it was his or mine.
I feel like $1 million.
Today, those pictures are classic. They're slow upon today to realize, number one, it's been done, and that we did it. It blew me away.
This is the greatest experience I've just remembered.
Here, I think the animators got carried away with creative license. The astronauts' helmets don't swivel. They're fixed to an airtight ring base, which is sewn to nearly 1/4 of an inch of multiply fabric, nylon, and mylar. Once pressurized, it becomes very stiff. Here we have the original footage of the actual EVA. It was taken on 16mm film reel, 440 feet long, which works out to be 12 minutes at 24 frames per second. The hold a 7-inch reel is fairly large, and we don't see anything that matches the description in the archives or pre-flight equipment manifest. The news outlets that reported on the equipment that went up with the astronauts pulled sources from earlier press releases and blended them with the latest flight info because of the hush-hush, which is why the stories ran nearly 3 weeks after the event. Even the home movie cameras of the day had 3 selections of 16, 18, and 24 frames per second. As we shall see later on, the handheld camera took footage of what appears to be 18 frames per second. When the EVA, NASA chose to use a 7-inch reel of 440 feet of film. This would allow for 12 minutes of footage.
The flight plan called for EVA to begin on the second orbit. Somewhere over Hawaii, the pilot was to open the hatch of a depressurized cabin and stand up. Over the west coast of the United States, he would leave the spacecraft and expose himself to space. For 12 minutes, he would news of the States. He would return to Gemini 4 and continue the mission as the spacecraft neared the night side of the Earth over the Atlantic. This was the flight plan. During the final 2 days of the mission, Command Pilot McDivitt took a series of formal and informal motion picture shots with the single pilot's window. The camera turns inward. For a brief moment, we are able to ride tourist class with Gemini 4, watching the crew at work. we catch a glimpse of a space sunrise, flaring in brilliant color over the Earth's horizon. Using the same camera, McNivet photographed ground objects, including this small island in the Gulf of Mexico off the Texas coast.
Big triangle in the middle of it.
On another occasion, he photographed approaches to Yuma, Arizona. The detail seen here shows great promise for scientific exploration of the Earth heretofore impossible. Using this technique, we could chart the major currents of the ocean, study weather patterns, and map the geology of the Earth.
Stop motion, bitches.
Heard about those cults, everyone dressing in black and saying our Lord's going to come back and judge us all.
No, Dougal, that's us. That's Catholicism.
Binge on Father Ted. The complete box set on all 4.
5 hours before he is destined to giant stride into history, Colonel John H. Glenn Jr. squeezes into his spacesuit. His smiling face belies the 10 postponements of his flight. This morning, the weather over Cape Canaveral and in the pickup areas is better, and there's an air of optimism as the colonel walks to the gantry elevator, carrying his now familiar portable air conditioner. Glenn prepares to go to the 11th deck at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The skies are beginning to lighten, and a cool north wind rustles across the Cape. The state test comes 10 months after the Russians claimed an orbital flight by Yuri Gagarin, and less than a year after Alan Shepard blazed a suborbital trail for the U.S. This is the climax of 3 years of training. This is the moment when the eyes of the world turn to Cape Canaveral. The Russian orbits were in a thick fog of secrecy. The United States stands a hot glare of worldwide publicity. In the capsule atop the Atlas missile, the colonel will be strapped to a contoured couch. Once in flight, the Mercury will be tilted so that the astronaut will ride backwards. The seconds tick off as his rendezvous with space approaches. The hatch cover causes a slight delay when a defective bolt is discovered. Then, millions are moved to silent prayer. is go. The take off lateral off by 360,000 pounds of thrust carries the Mercury gracefully skyward. The Friendship 7, climbing rapidly out of the Earth's atmosphere, exerts a significant force of gravity on the astronaut. Loud and clear, he reports back to Mercury control, reading off his instruments, commenting on his reactions, all as coolly and calmly as if he was commuting on the 827. He is able to control the yaw and pitch of the vehicle himself. Now comes the moment when the Mercury is turned so that Glenn will be seated facing backwards. He checks with ground control.
Roger, 0G, and I feel fine. Capsule is turning around. Capsule turning around, and I could see the booster doing turnaround just a couple of hundred yards behind me. It was beautiful. Roger, 7. You have a go. At least 7 orbits. Roger, understand go for at least 7 orbits.
Actual pictures of Glenn in the capsule will give scientists the opportunity to study his reactions as he passes over the Canary Islands, Africa, the Indian Ocean, Australia, back across the Pacific and over the United States. He speeds at 17,500 miles an hour, reaching a high point of 160 miles and a low altitude of 99 miles. Each of the 3 orbits takes
old CGI.
Did you see the Father Ted advert at the start?
Yeah, I did.
When Dougal went, I've been reading a lot about people in black clothes coming around and threatening that a big man out of the sky is going to come and kill us all at the end. He goes, no, Dougal, that's so
I like the name Dougal.
It's so funny. What the state of that cat, honestly? Did you see the other one, the stop motion before this?
Yeah.
Shame.
3 times the Colonel sees the sun rise within a period of 4 hours and 56 minutes. 3 times around the globe for a trip of 81,000 miles before he re-enters the Earth's atmosphere, a shield protecting the astronaut from the intense heat. The carrier Randolph is the command ship in the pickup area. But Glenn, instructed not to jettison his retro rockets, lands short of the carrier. Ground instruments indicated his heat shield was loose, and he was instructed to hold onto his rocket tank to help hold the shield in place. Right at hand, however, is the destroyer Noah, and she speeds to the capsule to take the vehicle and pilot aboard. Despite a few shaky moments among ground control personnel, Glenn is down, hale and hearty. With support cables attached, a pincer-like crane will lift the Friendship 7 aboard. The end of a saga. The now famous Friendship 7 is safely lashed to the deck of the destroyer, and the crew prepares to help Glenn from the capsule. First, they attempt to help the Colonel from his complex prison through the upper exit in the mouth. They encounter difficulties, and so it is decided to blow off the escape hatch cover. First glimpse of the conquering hero, Colonel John H. Glenn. He left his footprints among the stars. He has a grin as wide as the path he blazed as he rests briefly before being flown to the carrier Randolph by helicopter. He is lifted aboard in a maneuver that looks more dangerous than the flight itself.
That's NASA, baby, doing science.
The helicopter takes him to the Randolph for a debriefing and examinations by medical men. The copter no sooner touches down on deck than Glenn gets a preview of the congratulations
Really?
that are still to come. On every hand there is jubilation. On every side smiles and cheers. He signs over his precious log and instruments to the National Space Administration. From here he goes to Grand Turk Island for further rest before the deluge. A deluge of honors a proud country waits to bestow on a brave man.
Lying bastards.
Hollywood production.
I can't believe it was stop motion. This one, shave off. VR again.
Oh. Hmm.
I can't go back. It's an advert. For a quick second, it dropped in on that top view. He was on a circular earth,
It
sun
won't
and
let you
moon.
rewind a commercial?
Mm.
The bar, can't you rewind the commercial?
Don't think so. No, it's an advert.
Ah, darn it.
But just as I was looking at it, I saw the two light sources shining down.
Yeah.
Oh, flat earth.
Now, I noticed that there were some videos going around talking about the idea of a flat earth. And I wanted to show you how, as I see it,
that's amazing as well.
Through actual, it's called work, how this system operates. And I hope that this display will help you. So I've put these words here that all mean something to everyone, and I'm going to place them within this diagram. To explain this diagram, I'll move forward. The blue, or the, which blue is gold, gold is blue. The sun, red, or the kind of a...
Is the dress blue or gold, Kathleen? Remember?
Oh, yeah.
He just said blue is gold, gold is blue.
Almost like a teal color, almost, as the opposite being red. This influence over the sphere being the earth, okay? This round earth right here, the lower earth, right? You see that, the lower earth? Above the lower earth, you have this belt, and within this belt is what I call where the celestial objects are placed. And these are ideas, i.e. the stars are there for decoration. They're not out in deep space. There is no deep space. I'll get to that. Okay, the moon and the sun, moon, move in their respective orbit.
I thought the heart-shaped map, if it was true, was amazing. But if this is the design, oh my word.
Orbits around a center point, the blue reflecting the around time. If you rotate the circle, that will indicate the lit path. Okay, this would be the unlit path at the time that this curve is there. This would be counteracted with the moon influence, right, of light, being that these are both just lights, merely lights, greater, lesser. Okay, so let's label those at least. So we can label the sun up right there. Just that's it. All right. We can label the moon. I'll put it right there. Okay. This observation, I'm going to go ahead and say, I won't fill all this in other than to show you that you'll find out in this arrangement through the so-called cycle, these will interact and change, and this will...
An eye cycle.
Sometimes the so-called moon influence will sometimes align with the sun, right? Does that make sense? So this thing would go in a cycle when this would be
a bicycle. Oh my gosh.
A fixed point. All right. That would account for eclipses and all that nonsense. That it's not what, there's no planet moving in front. All right. It's a light. So moving forward, you have space. Now, space is merely the space between what I just described. This would be the firmament and the ceiling. All right. Here would be the ceiling. Right here. The ceiling. You're not getting out of that. Nobody, there's no deep space. There are no planets. Anything that's shown to you as a planet would be projected to you in this arena. All right? Just made smaller to have you be given the illusion of distance. All right? So where's the actual earth, the dirt, the ocean, the air, the mountains, all that good stuff? Us. We're down in this area. That's us. That's the world. To the side, we're in just one part of it. You can't get to this edge just the way that this thing works. It's just not, you can't get out. You're not going to get there. Because it's just, there is no way you can get there. You're welcome to go try. Go ahead. Have fun. The sky, which is the sky, right? And then the weather. The weather sits in this band right here. See, there'd be like, these would be the puffy clouds and whatnot in the back. You can see them kind of puff, and then they move around. All right. And then if you look at the idea of that the earth is suspended on nothing, and then you do an inverse color image, you will see that this is in fact supported on nothing. This goes down into the depths, right? Into the deep, okay? So this is merely just the eyeball, naturally, the human eyeball, just turned on its side that I wanted to show you, which is, it's the same thing as what I just showed you. That's the human eyeball. I turned it on its side. This is the human eyeball. I turned it on its side because this is what creation is. It is in the eye, right? It is in the eye of the beholder. So anyways, you can get out of the artificial world, all right? Out of the artificial world, you'll still be here on Earth in this area, but you just won't be influenced by these false gods. They have nothing to do with you, right? Trust Jesus Christ to get you out, and then you're out. Have a great day.
Anticipating, touching, seeing, hearing.
Hey, this is Matt Snyder. This video was not created to mock but to inform. I am not lazy, I am not a zombie.
Can you hear me, bro? You've got to upgrade Firefox, if that's one you're using.
I am, however, quite well informed. In this video I will show in chronological order how the concerns you raise are faulted. Okay, let's start with the Earth is flat 100% proof PT1. In this video you state that according to science gravity holds us to the Earth, and that the ocean weighs tons and tons of pounds. and you ask if the ocean is so heavy, and we have the same gravitational force pushing down on us, why does the water simply not fall off of the earth? The water does not fall off the earth because all matter is attracted to other matter, much like oxygen atoms are attracted to one another, or how animals like to stay in packs. Gravity is quite simply the force of attraction between one or more atoms toward one another. So when an apple falls from a tree, it is pulled toward the earth, but the earth is also pulled toward the apple. But the apple does not have enough mass to make a measurable pull toward the earth. Next you say that the earth is spinning 1,000 miles per hour. It is, however, the point you made was if you take a ball and put water on it and spun the ball 1,000 miles an hour, the water would fly off. It would, but only if you did this experiment on Earth, because the mass of the Earth would have a greater pull on the water and the ball. If you were to do this experiment in the vacuum of space, the water would stay on the ball, because the ball would have the greatest attraction to the water. The next point you make is that we could not possibly be moving around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour. However, velocity is only relative to one point in space-time to another. For instance, when you're in a car, you could be moving quite fast. In fact, if your car is moving at 67 miles per hour, you and everything in your car is also moving at that speed, but it is not always apparent. Take, for example, if you have a ball in your car and you drop it, it should fly backwards because your car is moving away from it really fast, but it will simply fall toward the earth because it was accelerated to the same velocity. This is why you are able to remain seated at high speeds. If speed and velocity were not relative, you would be ripped out of the back of your car violently whenever you tried to drive. You also asked why clouds are not moving faster. The truth is they are moving much faster than you think. For example, when you see a plane, it seems to crawl across the sky, but that is only because the distance between you and it changes your perspective. Despite how slow it appears to be moving, it is traveling hundreds of miles an hour. You also say that it should be much more windy if we would really be moving that fast. But the fact is, space is a vacuum, so there is more resistance. And wind is caused by the movement of higher energy air molecules to lower energy molecules. This is a golden rule: energy moves from high to low. This is how electrons travel to give us electricity. It is why there are water currents that flow around the earth, and why warm air rises and cooler sinks. You then state Bible verses as evidence. While I have no grounds to refute the Bible, I have even less evidence to support it. Next you explain that you cannot see the curvature of the earth from pictures taken on earth. While this would be a compelling argument, the horizon in the curve. Not to be ignorant, but I do not believe that Anand thinks the world is much bigger than the yard its colony resides in. While you cannot see a defined curvature of Earth from pictures taken on Earth, NASA and the Russian cosmonaut program have taken pictures of Earth that show a spherical planet. Two different groups that for much of the space race and all of the Cold War were enemies. They would not share information, let alone conspire together. But here is a test you can do. Get access to a telescope, and you will be able to see satellites and the Hubble orbiting Earth, which would be impossible if it was flat. You go on to say that there is an unseen body eclipsing the moon. I do not believe this to be the case. The human race is able to see Triton from Earth. In case you do not know what that is, it is the third moon of Saturn. So if we can see the third moon of Saturn, we would have probably found a second moon around the Earth. And you continue to say the moon and sun are the same size. That is very inaccurate. The moon is 238,900 miles away. When we landed on the moon, we planted a receiver. The job of the device is simply to reflect lasers that is pointed at the moon. Now we know how far away the moon is because light travels at 299 million seconds.
Is he talking shit or what?
$792,406.96, but all appear to be the same size, but they are not. After that you go on to say that building should be bigger at the top and at the bottom. They were Pangea, and an ant on the top, and an ant on the bottom of this ball. Both of the ants will think they are right side up because that...
Oh, fuck off. He's not even on flat earth, is he? Oh shit, man. I need to go get a drink. I should play this one again. I think deserves another play. I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be back.
Welcome challenge and see where it takes you. Who knows? You might just end up somewhere new.
Kyrie, my all-star point guard, superstar point guard, and if he decides he wants to say that Earth is flat, then so be it. So he's an interesting guy, man. You know, he believes. Kyrie, Earth is flat, right? Yeah. So whatever. That's news. That's news. There we go.
Beautiful day. Chilling with my Antonio over here. Did you know that the Earth is flat? Hey, did you guys know that the Earth is flat? It's true. Google search. Look with your eyes. They've been lying. It's true. Hey, did you guys know that the Earth is flat? It's true. They've been lying. Just Google search. Look with your eyes. Don't trust them about the flat Earth. Earth is flat. I knew he would know. And who else is down? Don't listen to, don't trust them. Google search. Look with your eyes. That's all I gotta say. Thank you. Hey, y'all. Did you know that the Earth is flat? The Earth is flat. Look it up. Google search.
I don't have my costume on. Did
you know that the Earth is flat?
Yeah.
I knew you would know. It's like type no. Did you know that the Earth is flat?
No?
It's true. We've done our research. So of course. Hey, did you guys know that the Earth is flat? No, it is. Google search it and look at your eyes. Did you know that the Earth is flat? No. The Earth is flat.
Earth is flat.
Oh yeah, a little bit. I know a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I always gotta have flat before we get bitch
Did
shit.
you guys know that the Earth is flat? It's not. Check it out. You might change your mind. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
You too.
It's flat. The earth is flat. It's flat. It's flat. The earth is flat.
It's what?
The earth is flat.
Okay.
Keep up the good music.
A strange message on Mount Rubidoux. The words Google Flat Earth were found carved into the riverside hill in letters that were 10 feet long. Please talk to the person who did it. He's not charity. Crews reseeded the area so the grass will grow and cover it all up. One possible explanation of the message: some still believe the world is flat, not round, and post about it online. It's called the Flat Earth Conspiracy Theory, but police are not saying whether that's what the hillside message is all about.
I'll talk to him. I'll tell him different stuff. He don't care. He does the Earth's flat. He don't care. Tell him trees don't exist. He don't care.
All this is for daring to question things we are all told we cannot question, and for asking for evidence from the people who claim they use the scientific method to reach their far-fetched facts. All of those researchers who have gone out and tried to research things for themselves, who have tried to test and find proofs, all have been met with an unfathomable amount of hate, ridicule, shaming, name-calling, threats, and much, much more, simply because they question the globe. To question the truth should be welcomed. Why would anyone get upset because you questioned the accepted facts and figures? Well, welcome to the world of Flat Earth. What Flat Earth has done in 2 years has caused more people to read and research and test, not to mention to appreciate the world where we all live, than science has done in the previous 10 years combined. And while the comment section below will be riddled with name-calling, moron, idiot, fool, don't procreate, etc., please understand that these are just people doing science. And for some reason, science has a problem with that. So, while those who hate anyone who questions what they already swear is the truth do absolutely nothing to better humanity, those of us who do care about others are trying to expose the biggest lie in the history of mankind. Not for personal gain, not for fame and fortune, not for millions of dollars, but simply because they want everyone to, at the very least, get a chance to research the accusations we are making. Instead of the scientific community testing, or explaining or sharing the ways we know the things to be true, we are laughed at, ridiculed, and given Dumb of the Year awards. Pretty convenient. Every day that passes, NASA gets another $50 million, and science continues their research with faulty foundations and untrue axioms. Yet still, rather than join us in simply asking for evidence of some of science's more grandiose claims, those who you'll see in the comments below will swear by it, defend it, and not with science and proof, but with name-calling and hate. Science must be testable, and it must be falsifiable. So I challenge you to go back 500 years and track the science behind astronomy and cosmology. Track the scientific tests and find the proof that Earth spins. Find the test that says we are 93 million miles away from the sun. Find the test that shows that we orbit the sun. Find the proof that the Big Bang took place. Find the proof that we are not sitting dead smack in the center of the universe. What were their observations, and did they make decisions based on those observations? Or did they make decisions based on philosophical criteria? Science? Philosophical criteria? Yes, we're told that science uses the scientific method. and that all our so-called truths have passed through these steps and tests. But if you do the research, you may just reach the conclusion that many of us already have. Let's listen to some of those conclusions.
Do you know the truth can unlock the shackles of your mind? I've been lied to the whole of my life. I should be really angry about it, but instead I feel quite liberated by this information. The earth is flat. Get used to it, people. Do the research. This is your wake-up call.
Sun is not 93 million miles away.
The moon does not reflect the sun's light. It is self-luminescent. There is no outer space, no galaxies, no aliens, and no gravity. The Earth is not a spinning ball. And NASA is full of shit. The Earth is flat.
There's no curvature. Where's the curvature?
Nobody landed on the moon. Space is fake. The sun is not a million miles away. We live on a flat Earth, not a spinning globe. NASA is a scam.
NASA lies and the Earth is flat.
Superior Mirage, really? The Earth is flat. Freemasons are lying.
It's time to let go of the spinning ball.
We have never been to the moon. We couldn't go then, and we can't go now.
Oops, the 1,000-mile rotation made me fall.
NASA's a fraud, space is fake, and the Earth is flat.
Have you ever been to Pluto? Don't go. It's a Mickey Mouse planet. Oh, and by the way, the Earth is flat.
God won't be hidden. The world is flat. He wants you all to know.
The Earth is flat.
That sun is not 93 million miles away.
Safe to believe the Earth is flat.
Kevin, is the Earth a globe?
The Earth is flat and NASA lies.
The Earth is flat. I shall eat my hat. Oh, I haven't got a hat. I'll have to eat the cat. Of course it's flat.
It bothers you? It bothers me too. You're not alone. The Earth is flat. Gravity abducted the ball.
Don't be afraid to question all you've been taught. I think you're going to find out for yourself that the Earth is flat.
And Chris Kemp here from Beaufort, South Carolina. I laid out the globe according to NASA's dimensions in AutoCAD 2016, and it's just not possible, my friends, because of sight distances.
We've never been to space. Earth is flat. It's a flat plane. And space is fake.
Big Waters.
I'm Grant.
I believe the Earth is flat. Geocentric love. What is this? What is this? The model of the flat geocentric Earth?
Earth is not a planet spinning in space. Earth is a stationary, flat plane and the center of God's creation.
Greetings from Germany. The Earth is flat.
Yeah, the Earth is flat. There's no doubt about it.
Then the sun is not 93 million miles away.
The globe, in theory, the flat Earth rests on flat.
The Earth is flat.
Check out the facts. The Earth is flat.
Thinks that the Earth is pear-shaped. No, the Earth is flat.
La Tierra es plana. The Earth is flat.
We know the Earth is flat, but the secret's getting out.
It's flat. There's a firmament.
Guys, they have done the curvature in the Earth.
La Tierra es plana, sin lejos. La Tierra, la Tierra es plana. Dios linda, el Santa, y es Einstein. Izquierda the Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat on top of the world.
At the 360 and no curve. I truly believe the Earth is flat.
NASA never went anywhere except possibly Uranus is one thing I like.
Physics say the Earth is flat.
The Earth is whatever the Bible says the Earth is. I don't see any evidence in the Bible about it being a sphere.
With all the empirical evidence and after months of research, I'm 125% sure our Earth is flat.
Can you talk to yourself?
The Earth is flat.
Flat? Not really, it is.
It is what?
Flat.
There's no spinning ball, and there's no U.S. flags on the moon.
The Earth is flat, and that's the flat Earth.
There is no water on Mars.
Say that the one flat.
The Earth is flat.
And the sun and the moon are the same size.
The Earth is not the globe, it is flat like my arm.
I began to open my mind about 10 years ago and question things. And as I pulled on that thread, it finally led me to question the globe model. And I'm really wondering if the Earth is really flat. And as I searched and looked into it, I'm finding it to be so.
Hello, I'm Darren Ryan. I've done the research and I believe that the Earth is flat.
People, wake up.
Use your own mind.
The Earth is flat.
Look around with your own eyes.
The Earth is flat. It does not move.
My school books say the Earth is round, black, and big flat.
No one's ever been to the moon. NASA has been lying to us. The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat. The Earth is not a globe that can be proven by no curvature. So what is it? It is flat.
Earth is not spinning. Earth is flat. The Earth is
flat.
Under a
Chemtrails busted. Yeah, the Earth is flat. It's always been flat. It will remain flat. It took them, the elites, 500 years to get everybody to believe it's a ball. It's going to take you less than 5 to get everybody back to the truth. It being flat. There's no satellites up there. The stars aren't trillions of miles away that people can't really even comprehend. That planets aren't as big as they say they are. They're wandering stars, like the Bible says. And it's the truth. And you are speaking truth. And keep up the good work, bud.
The Earth is not a ball.
I hereby declare that the world is flat and we never went to the moon. End of story.
Hello. So yes, I'm with you. Earth is flat.
The Earth appears to be flat. It's all about fake space, no Hubble.
The Earth is flat, and I am not an actor. I'm from Mexico. Earth is flat and not spinning.
Man, to all you non-believers out there, get with reality, dog. Flat Earth ain't a theory, homie. It's your reality.
The Earth is flat. It doesn't move. It can be proved.
I reject the lies of NASA and the false doctrine of heliocentrism.
Did you know that almost every scholar that has promoted a globe Earth has been a Freemason, and that rockets level out and NASA is a hoax? Because
peanut butter and banana. That's simple. It works. Just like the flat Earth.
To say that NASA's bullcrap will be a compliment, so at least you can do something with bullcrap that's useful. The Earth is flat.
Hello, journalism and NISA. This is Wake the Sheeple 2015. Just letting everybody know, the Earth is flat.
I saw the Chicago skyline from the top of a sand dune from Michigan. My whole family saw it. Came home, Googled it. Now I'm not a ball earther anymore.
Try to laugh the Earth at least. Been on civilian and military flights. And I've always noticed that the higher we go in altitude, the straighter the horizon line becomes, strangely enough. So, until I'm showing proof, undeniable, irrefutable, unquestionable proof as to the shape of the Earth. And I'm not talking about cartoon pictures and CGI images and composite images. I'm talking about the real deal. So until that day comes, until that moment arrives, I'm going to tell you without hesitation. The Earth is flat. Flat as a pan. The Earth is flat.
That's 9/11 on Monday morning in Newcastle, Australia. It was pretty flat to me. What do you reckon? Flat.
I think there's a great possibility the Earth is flat and space doesn't exist.
The Earth is not a spinning ball. Space is fake.
It's light years, but sights are near. Planets that look like stars. Never question where you are. The sun sounds big, so it must be far.
The only thing balls have to do with the shape of the Earth is having the balls to admit it's flat.
I refuse to believe that I looked. Now I know. The Earth is flat. It does not move.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
We know the Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Our Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat. Earth is flat.
The 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 Earth is flat. A big thank you to everyone who submitted. If you have any ideas for the next collaboration, put it down in the comments. Also, if you see someone who comments that they think the Earth is a ball, that's fine. But if you see them just spreading their hate, please flag the comment and mark it as hateful. Life is way too short to have to deal with haters. There are lots of other videos on YouTube. You can go watch one of those. So be kind, don't lie, and open your mind.
We don't care. We don't care.
Punch.
Poncho.
Vincent.
Hello. Hey, Poncho.
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 I think you might have fell asleep.
Yep. I think so.
Who else is on here?
Kathleen is here.
Wakey, wakey.
Brody. Hey, hon. I just hear Vincent.
Hey?
Poncho fall asleep?
I
think
think so.
Or maybe he's going for a cup of tea.
Oh, he's gone for a cup of tea.
Shut up.
Shut up. Vinny, did you get my text
When?
on WhatsApp?
I don't know. No. One moment.
So Poncho's fell asleep then, yeah? Ponch! What the hell?
I'm busy.
Yeah, whatevs.
What?
I said, yeah, whatevs.
What apps? What apps?
Whatevs.
No, I'm really busy.
Hey?
I am really busy.
Oh.
What was that sound? Poncho? Was that a breath?
Poncho!
Do I have to mute him? Yep.
Wait,
Poncho!
shout him like really loud.
Surely he's still awake. Maybe Kai came in again.
No, then he mutes himself.
You're shouting like really loud.
I hear something.
He's probably making tea.
Cup of tea. A cup of tea.
Stronger tea.
Or Irish coffee. Irish tea.
Irish breakfast tea. Yum!
A what?
What?
Irish
Aye.
breakfast tea. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Sorry. Hello?
Sorry. All right then. How is the chat? The Awakening. Synthetic Dread. Oh, he said night night. What time is it now here? Hey! Ooh.
Oh, Vinny, you should know A4 has a spanner again.
Where? Here?
Yeah.
Which account?
His master account.
Why?
Because Poncho decided to give it back to him for one last try. And we set a timer to see how long he could last.
Well, if it was for me, what? 1 minute. Crying baby. Poncho knows what he.
Yeah.
What kind of shit he's sending me. Fuck him.
Well, check to make sure he hasn't sent you anything bad.
Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Just let it go. If Poncho decides it, well, we will see what happens. He's always talking shit about everybody, so I'm used to it. I don't care. I'll be back.
Yep, you will be. I hear Poncho.
Oh my gosh, did they just chemtrail my sky? And I filmed another shadow in front of a plane. Not my first.
We thought you was asleep.
No, couldn't you hear? I was in the garden playing with Bo.
With who?
Bo, the dog.
No.
He's poorly little old man.
Right, one minute, I'm on the phone.
Okay. Ain't nobody telling me that's normal. I don't care how much they've paid you. You will not be able to convince me that I saw aeroplanes do that when I was a child. Although people like Mark Taylor will tell you otherwise. Secret agent man. Wish me how you're going. There we go. They are spraying like bitches today.
Yep, same here.
Most of them are coming from your way, Vin. That one I just caught with a shadow in front of it was from your way.
Yep, they're all busy all day.
At me almost because you got a good shadow.
Great, because you know, it started yesterday. It was
I know yesterday evening.
It was a beautiful day, and then they came in like I don't know, man, more
like
than 12.
mosquitoes.
Damn, man. And then last night you could not see anything in the sky. Only
No,
a,
the moon was
only a
blocked and
blur.
everything on purpose, right?
Yep.
Like they don't want us to see something like the new moon. As the full moon becomes a new moon.
They're hiding something. But hey, I'll be back in a minute.
All right, then.
I was here all the time, hey, but it's I'm watching the TV without sound, and it's election day today here. So and that's, man, I can see the signs, hand signs, the shakes, the faces, lying motherfucking bastards.
15 for the 6. That's 3 6s, Ben. One odd 5 is 6. On the third month, 3 6s, dude.
Yeah, here you go. I can vote and only write the earth is flat.
Post it into every ballot box.
In Dutch, in English, in German.
Oh,
and then my vote.
Hang on. Where is this? No, it's not it.
Poncho.
Hello. Hang on one second. I'll be back with you.
Eh?
I said I'll be right with you.
All right, show your boots.
They are chilled.
Meh.
Yeah, I just spraying the video because the spraying over is mad.
What?
Are they spraying over you?
Don't know, I'm not been outside.
Look out your window then. See
Can't
what's
be asked to go off the sofa.
and
Can't
look
be
the
asked to
other
go
way.
off the sofa. I'm not going to sleep today. I'm staying awake.
Why?
So I'm going out for a meal later. And I don't want to wake up feeling like shit. You been awake all night?
No. I woke up about 5 this morning, I think.
Oh. So did Vincent like do all night then?
I don't know if he slept.
Vincent's just being lazy.
He's not been working.
So have I.
Yeah, I know.
Basically, last night I got paid to sit and watch Dumb and Dumber 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can't knock that, can you? You can't complain at that.
No, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Postman's just been and shit me up.
Did he bring you a love letter?
He brought a British gas thing.
Ignore that.
I have. And my little parcel that I've ordered.
Your little parcel.
Yeah.
The heck? Where's that video gone?
Keep buying things. Let me look at this. Can't even open it. Oh, you got to be kidding. All of it.
Why can't I find? Holy shit.
Holy shit. Literally, like, fucking hell, I didn't realise this. I'm so happy. Just the little things in life.
Oh. He did, didn't he?
Still work then, even if you don't use a SIM card?
No.
Why not?
It needs an update from Apple, which you're going to say, you didn't pay your bill.
Connect it to Wi-Fi.
It won't connect. It was doing an update and it shut down. And now it's just asking for applesupport.com. Which means is you can have your upgrade when you pay as your bill. And I'll be like, fuck you for lying about satellites. And charging me 35 quid a month for using phone lines that I've been in probably 100 years. Ask Busby.
What?
I'm kidding. You don't know who Busby is.
In 5,
5.2 miles.
What are you laughing at?
Just like some of these Facebook quotes today, just making me laugh.
Vinny. Hey there, Vin.
Don't text him.
No, it's all right. He'll be back in a minute. Said he was watching TV with the sound off. Liar. Mm-hmm.
Need to go to the shop. I can't be arsed.
Hello.
Oh, Vinny, see our side chat there?
Yeah.
Click on that. Hang on.
Okay.
Check the chat.
He did. Oh, our chat. What, the main chat? Shout out to Alternate. Shout out to Kathleen. She's away. Juan Carlos. Shout out to Bubbly Brody. Oh, you're here. Shout out to Synthetic Dread. Shout out to Aeon Aton if you're still out there, man. Doubt it. That's hours ago. If the earth was flat, why is it a globe? What a cunt name that is.
I meant our chat.
I can't wait till one of your friends goes, as you heard, the world might be flat. You're going to shit your pants.
You read that bit?
What?
Chat.
What, from you?
Yeah.
Laptop get away again.
No, not that. I mean on this.
Oh, here. What does that mean? As if you sent it at 11:11, look. These numbers don't mean out. She sent that at 11:11. You don't know what them numbers mean, do you? I still got no idea what that means. I'll talk to myself then.
No, what did you say? It went off.
I said, I don't know what that means.
What?
In our chat here with Bubbly Brody.
Yeah, well, look what you put.
Right, that's not for you, it's for Vinny.
Yeah, I know, but still, I have to put that.
Because I misspelled from. I didn't misspell from. I've missed an M off it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, you should be smart enough not to have to correct me.
I can't help it.
Hello, Father Christmas. Yeah, will you shit in a stocking for me, please?
Ones that I've got, or
What's what?
read it.
Gross. I made a Christmas stocking. Come out like shit.
I can read that too, eh?
Yeah, Vinny. He can read that, bro. That's not a private chat, shithead.
I don't care. What if I put it in slang? He won't be able to understand it then, would he?
Nah. Did you watch it, Vinny?
I'm going to now, so yeah. I'm gonna jump out because I was watching, but
just a bit about. Well, you'll know what I mean anyway.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm gonna.
Makes it really simple, then. But I'm assuming that's what you did before anyway.
Well, I have to look at it because I tried to look, but I could hear you two talking. So I'm gonna jump out.
You came back to be nosy, you shithead.
No, I'm jumping
Go
right
watch a
now.
silent movie, you bastard.
No, I'm gonna jump out and watch the video.
Okay. You got the whole day off?
Yeah, I finished this morning.
Lucky you.
Not back till Friday night though, so
Day is it Wednesday?
yeah, Wednesday.
Thursday,
Wednesday.
Friday. I'm so excited.
I'm not, because I've not got the weekend off until next week.
Well, the quicker you accept flat earth and start telling people, the quicker you won't have to work as much.
Yeah, but I'm just starting to enjoy myself.
We can all enjoy it. Imagine how much more you could enjoy yourself if you didn't have to work as much.
Have to work.
We'll have a duty, won't work.
So tired. Like all this wedding stuff's popping up on Facebook, and it's quite good ideas. Carry on.
Here comes the brood.
What you eating?
Nothing. I was just emptying my ashtray into the bin. Is that all right? Yeah.
I might have pot noodle. Oh yeah, what was the other hangout called? Pot noodles and something else.
It'll be there. Once it got hidden away.
Eh?
It'll be there unless it got hidden away.
What, pot noodles?
No. Yeah. Then yeah. The video. Sometimes they get hidden away because I breached the rules.
No, but why was it called that? Pot noodles.
I named it after you.
What?
I named it after you. Pot noodles and bloom poodles.
Oh yeah. Stop.
Sooner you become flat earth, the better.
Why?
Because it is still up. I can see it.
Yeah, I know. I never said it wasn't off.
Okay.
I had a McDonald's this early hours this morning.
What did you have? Just hot chocolate?
No.
Scoundrel!
Great. 2 fat burgers. Fries.
Because they put people in McDonald's.
A Coke. What?
They put people in it. People, mate. You're eating people. That's what Jibby says.
Near mind.
What do you mean near mind? Oh, listen to him spraying. You bastard. You scumbags.
Hey?
I'm calling all these pilots that are spraying us. Look out into the air, bro. I nearly called you Joe, bro. Look out into the air. Go to look at the sun and then look to your right. Just have a quick look around you and just look at the sky. Because Vinny's got it, I've got it, that means you've got it. You've definitely got it. They're blocking out your sun, your weather today. You're going to have a nice sunny day, and now you're not.
This time last year? No, this time...
This time next year, Rodney, we'll be fucking millionaires.
I literally can't even get my words out today. I'm that tired.
Are you tongue-tied?
What?
Are you tongue-tied?
Am I what?
Tongue-tied. Oh, my gosh.
Tongue-tied.
Hello, Father Christmas. 1 hearing aid. After you shit in a stocking.
Do you mean tongue-tied?
Tongue-tied. Tongue. It's tongue.
It's not tongue.
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 Tongs are what you do your hair with. You straighten your hair with tongs.
No, you don't. You straighten them with hair straighteners.
And his wife out of Little Britain's called Ting Tong.
Yeah, this time 2 years ago, I was on the plane going to Egypt.
And when he brought you back, you was a mail order broad.
A what?
A mail order broad.
I don't get it.
Are you getting married? You're going to be a bride.
Yeah.
So you'll be a mail order broad instead of a mail order bride. Oh my God.
Don't get it.
It's wasted on you. Dear Father, would you give us some more knowledge, please? Bestow it on her.
Stop being horrible.
I'm not being horrible. I just want to save you. I want to save you and Alan, and I want to come to your wedding as the world's first flat earth magician.
I don't even know when I'm getting married.
Fuck me, what is that? He's chasing. Holy shit, did you hear that? I shit you not, that was low as fuck. He was chasing something.
Who what?
Fucking jet fighter pilot. They're not supposed to fly that low.
No, I heard him before here, over the ocean.
Chasing something.
I don't know. I heard the one maybe 5 minutes ago.
It was low though. It wasn't like the big jets up there spraying. You can hear them in the distance, like thunder echoing. But that, it's a long time since I've heard a plane that low.
Never here. They're not allowed to do it here. Only above the North Sea.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm hearing really close. I don't know. Maybe he chased somebody. I don't know.
It was fast and it was low. By the time I got out into the garden, it was gone behind the houses. It was that low.
Yep.
I got up quick.
Who's that? No.
Who's what?
Hey?
Who's what?
Facebook. Why is there no video?
I beg your pardon.
Why is there no video?
On what?
Are
you trying to play something?
No, what?
Was you trying to play something? Were you trying to play something?
Was I?
Yeah, was that? No, where? Not was.
On my phone.
Oh.
All I keep seeing on Facebook is babies.
Babies.
Yes. And my baby's 13 weeks old today. Oh, what do you want, chocolate watch?
Yes, please.
Oh, I'd love some chocolate right now. Why is my photos not on there?
Typhoon, nice sandwich. Right, let's see if we can't find a typhoon at low level on common care. On common, you know what I mean, Creative Commons.
Hey.
I beg your pardon.
Hey.
I was talking to the shatters. Low level typhoon. And now give me Creative Commons. There you go.
Oh my god.
Now what?
What?
Radioactive tuna. It's funny how they got all this radioactive fish out of Fukushima, but fuck all in America. Or Hawaii, where Dave said he was.
What's that?
It's a film of a low-level tornado, typhoon. That's not low-level. Oh, it's dropping shit. Oh, what the? Oh, it hit something. I'm looking at the sea. I thought that was a cloud. Did you think that was a cloud? I thought that was a cloud.
It looks like a cloud.
I know, but it's not, look. It's a bomb. He dropped that bomb on it, watch. There goes the bomb, look. It's an island, look. Now watch it explode. Boom! Pardon me. High speed, low level. Hornet. Is that Jeremy Clarkson in this one? This is one where he passes out and spews up. No, that's a shitty copy.
That one there that's like 1:14.
What there? Yeah, but it's a land-based. I want to see it from the air. See if there's any curvature. This plane has to curve its nose. Look at that! Holy shit!
Come on, fuck that.
Is he brave or what, bro?
Fucking brave as fuck.
I just missed him. Oh! Shit.
I would not do that ever.
Top Gun, I know, got big balls. Let's change my pants.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Scared the shit out of all of them. Holy moly. It ruffled the plant.
Well, it would you, wouldn't it?
Russians. Only the Russians. Damn, look at it, partling branches. What?
It would you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd love to fly. I'd love to be in. I would love to fly, but I'd love to just have one go in one of them. Go up so I can see the flat air for myself. Even though I've seen it enough times, I'd just like to go up and, you know, see it properly. Holy shit, it's coming back. Holy shit, no. How's that possible?
Why would it do that?
How's that possible?
Yeah, but why would it do that?
It's showing off. But when you look, where is it? We'll find one of it. This top one probably. There, that one. It's not low enough though. The one I've seen is right above the water, bro, for about a minute. And over a minute, it should have been dipping its nose every 2.5 seconds to follow the curvature.
I'm not watching all
Why is it
30
not
minutes.
going on? Say, Vin? Oh, Vinny, it was on that. This is what would happen if you took off on your local airport and paid attention. Look how flat it is as it takes off Watch Road. This is what you don't get to see. Oh, flat, 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 flat. It's flat Lock Road. For miles and miles and miles Lock Road. Flat. You live on a flat earth. Now look how many views is that. 11,666. Fuck off. Oh. Where is the curvature? Where? Horizon rises up to eye level.
What the hell happened there?
Oh, that would just be amazing to do.
I'm just popping to shop.
Okay. Woo! That rattling and knocking there, is that turbulence from the plane in front, do you think? Or just buffeting in this plane? Holy shit. I want to go. Dear Jim, will you fix the okay? I'll take that back. It's flat, baby. There ain't no curvature. Look at those mountains in the distance, either side of the cockpit. They'd be perpendicular to the horizon. Damn, Daniel. Oh my God, yeah. Is that landing? Oh, look at that, boys and girls. Mm-hmm. I want to go. Call those 666s. No.
Introducing our new website builder. Connect with customers on first contact, on the go, and
Whether you can get this, boys and girls, but we've got the RAF directly over the estate at the moment. 2 Typhoon jets. Just having a...
Just like I just had, go on.
A play around. I've completely lost them. They're just below cloud. I don't know whether you could hear them. I'll just see if I can track them. They're there somewhere. And it's near the estate. They're often in this area due to UFO activity as well, over in that.
Two planes flying side by side.
Direction in the field, though.
Just like we saw just then, above in the cloud, though.
In that direction.
Oh, now you got me there. What's that? A lens flare. No. It's Slimer. It's the fucking Ghostbusters.
Direction in the field, though. In that direction.
Let's get down to business. It's a tennis ball.
I'm just sorry that we can't seem to track them. Just see where they are. I thought I had a dream about this. How very deja vu. How very deja vu. They've gone off somewhere. You can hear them. but they were we just had a spectacular sight of two of them just directly there, circling each other in a dogfight training low over the estate. So that's interesting. Really is. They're up
Okay, and
against
welcome
some.
back to Farsight Performance. This is the
Can't. Standard YouTube license. Can't show it. That's not real, is it? Someone's having a giraffe. That's a game, innit? Oh, maybe not then. Or is he just showing me the stuff and then he's going to pretend? He's going to pretend. You bastard. Extremely low. That's what we want to see. Ooh. Holy shit. Chemtrailing, look.
Hey, Poncho.
Yeah?
I'll be back, man. They are chemtrailing here. I'm gonna grab my video, my camera, everything.
Okay.
What they're doing right now, I can look to the west. Above
Everywhere.
here.
I know it was like that for me yesterday.
Fuck. I'm
I bet
going
it's probably
to.
the same right now. If they're doing it to you, they're doing it to me as well.
They're
It's
going
more
left, right. It's between each other. It's fucked up. I'm going to film it. I'll be right back.
Okay. Damn, Daniel! What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That was ridiculous, this one. Damn. Oh, look at that. Sunlight all the way to the beach, only interrupted by this small wave. Unbelievable. Where is the curvature? Where? What the? Yeah, we're going on holiday. We're going to listen to planes land right above me sunbed.
I see chemtrails.
Nightmare. I'm back, Vinny, sorry. Oosh. Ah. Mousy. Shit. No, router got disconnected. I'm back. The earth is flat. Living an illusion.
Shop.
Hi guys, this is what I'm about to. Our earth is flat. You can feel it. We know it. This earth is never a ball. Flat, 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 the earth is flat. Flat, 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 our earth is flat. Flat, 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 the earth is flat. Flat, 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 the earth is flat. The earth. The earth is never a spinning ball. Our earth is flat. So flat, like a pancake. Flat.
Tell me how to comfort you. Tell me everything I need to make you see that the world is not the same for everyone. There's a wisdom from the ages coming back to teach us, babe. How you gonna keep when the world starts round? How you gonna keep our love from burning like sweet lady far away from me? What you gonna do when the stars keep falling? Turn out the light to this calling love every day, 'cause the sun will always shine across the place. Ooh, how do I explain myself without it sounding like I've lost my mind? The beauty in the stars for all of us to see is enough to define new reality, baby. How you gonna keep when the world's not around? How you gonna keep our love from burning like sweet lady far away from me? What you gonna do when the stars keep falling? Turn out the light to this calling love every day. No matter what they say, 'cause the sun will always shine across the place. Baby, tell me one thing that you got to prove to go is real or not. Get through with yourself, 'cause you know the earth's not spinning round and round. I know the only way to get you there is love. 'Cause there's
shout out to Jolly. Pardon me. Shout out to Ian. How you gonna dance when the sun don't set, baby?
matter what they say, the sun will always shine across the flame. Hey, what you gonna do, baby? Baby, so far away from me. What you gonna do when the sun keep falling? Turn out the light to this calling love every day. No matter what they say, the sun will always shine across the plain.
I do love Rory. Thank you for coming back, Rory. I thought they'd got to you. Mr. Flat Taxi. Ooh, it's me. Oh, what's that? Best proof yet. The ball and flat earth model. Doesn't mention concave. Go on, answer that.
So tonight I thought maybe on the rare outside chance I could get some footage of the black moon. What I got was something even better.
Ooh.
So here's my and here's my compass.
250, 245.
Because of all the big trees that I have around my house, I have to make a plan to go out to film a sunrise or a sunset to get it really good. And so I came to this location right here. This is a little cafe. I parked in this last parking spot and set up the camera right here. So I'm just going to show you. I'm going to take this out to about 10 miles. And we had a heading of 255. So right about there is the way that I filmed this sunset.
Really? All M6s.
Now the total footage that I filmed was 30 minutes long. This first 46 seconds, I have it 15 times speed. It's sort of boring, but I wanted to leave in here to give you some context as to what the setup was. Now the rest of the footage from here on out, I have at 3 times speed. That way I could get this whole 30 minutes of footage into an approximately a 10-minute video, a little bit easier to watch. Now pay close attention, because you're going to see clouds that are in the foreground that you can distinctly see in front of the sun, and you're going to see clouds in the background. You're going to see the sun set directly through the clouds.
And the only way this can happen
There's clouds
is if it's
all
a
the way off into the
reflection.
horizon in the background. So you should be able to start seeing that this is not the sun setting over the horizon.
Now he's outdoors, isn't he? He's got a double sun.
Watch the hot spots on the clouds that are behind the sun. As the sun gets near, creates hot spots on those clouds.
Unless they're just in front of it, right? And it's an optical illusion. It's only 2 things it can be. And the sun is so bright. You can't see them, look. It blanks them out. But regardless is right, the heat source is close. The light source is close because look how it's lit.
And now we get to see clouds in the foreground again, between us and the sun, showing that it's not just the brightness of the sun that's overpowering. You can distinctly see the clouds when they are in front of the sun.
Oh wow, that one was definitely behind the sun, wasn't it? That one on the left. This big long one here.
This freeze frame right here.
This one.
To point out how when a bird flies in front of the sun.
This long one here. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't behind the sun, was it? It does look like it's coming out behind it there, though. It's really weird.
Now I'm also adding this freeze frame right here to point out how when a bird flies in front of the sun, that you can still see it. Because I have other footage where I can see the birds fly behind the sun.
Really? Oh, this is one that take off. Is it? Look at the size of that. It's so close. And those little ripples moving up it. Come on here. But that could just be cutting through the Fata Morgana, right? Vanishing point. These lines look vanishing lines. Look at that. It's only lighting around it. Look.
So notice that with this telephone pole, it's still visible and not powered by the sun.
But
it gets distorted a little bit, but it's still clearly visible.
But look at the lines coming off the telegraph pole. Can't see those lines there. Look, you can see them here. You can't see them there.
Also pay attention to that cloud on the left-hand side of the sun.
Looks like a giraffe.
Behind the sun. I don't know. Now look at that sky.
Locally lit
all the way to
the sun, just like on water, but on the clouds. Look, but it's locally lit. Look, just there, not over here, not over there. Oh my gosh!
The horizon. And that's the west. No way that sun would have been visible with those clouds behind it for a ball or a sunset, or for a flat or sunset, the sun heading off into it.
Wow. Looks gorgeous. Nice video.
Now, for the rest of this footage, just study the clouds and think to yourself how a ball or sunset, how could they light the sky like that? Just pay attention to the lighting of the clouds.
It all becomes self-apparent, boys and girls. No matter what you think you were taught, clear your minds. It's okay on the sunset and the sunrise, just midday. Don't stare at midday. Whatever you do, because you'll just end up burning your retinas off. Did I film that? Did I like it? Even sub to him, yeah.
One that's overpowering. You can distinctly see the
robot. Nuclear.
Punch.
Hello.
Where'd you go?
We had a disconnection. Router got pulled out. Doggy.
Naughty dog. Punch.
Oh, you got a window open. Oh, I have. No, you have.
What?
Is the day still sunny or is it clouded over?
Sorry. I don't even feel tired. Yet.
Oh, brother Stephen, are you lost?
What?
It's one of mine, look.
Eh?
It's one of mine.
Where?
There. Flat Earth, that's right.
Put it on.
No. Mine are too mucky. That's the thing about doing that song with Chris the other day. It was a clean song. You could play it anywhere. Oh, there's another one. That one can't be played either.
Where? Let me know what's up.
Fiddle does.
It's
That's the one
gone.
I'm thinking about.
Oh, yeah. Where's Vincent?
He's filmed chemtrails, I think. For all those people that deny
Introducing our new website builder. Connect with customers on first contact, on the go.
that chemtrails aren't real, look at that right out the window. Look how they pop, look down. Now look how flat it is, bro. All the normal clouds are there, look, chemtrails above them. Look. Every, what, 8 feet, look.
I knew you was going to say that.
Well, I've just filmed it myself, but the ones I was filming, they snap off like string and loop back on themselves. Nice video, mate.
I'm flagging.
You're lagging.
I'm flagging.
Figaro,
Figaro, Figaro, Figaro, Figaro, Figaro, Figaro, Figaro, Figaro, Figaro, Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Hey, Figaro. Figaro qua, Figaro là, Figaro qua, Figaro là, Figaro su, Figaro giù, Figaro su, Figaro giù. Tantissimo sono gli uomini che mi raccontano delle città, delle città, delle città, delle città, delle città.
Let's get that 33 up there. Come on, Timmy! Come on! Where's the curvature? Jed, I'm not living on a squash meatball, you Scottish ass. That don't look like a simulation to me. Damn, Daniel. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. And there's nothing you can do about that. State to state, continent to continent. Amazing. Look at where you live. Awesome. Oh, they're still spraying. You rotten scumbags.
We can't hear it, you know.
Dang it, I left my microphone off.
I didn't know if you knew or not.
Did you see the shadow in front of the plane?
No, I was watching a video on Facebook.
Get lost.
I'm sorry.
Well, I have a beautifully
Hey?
chemtrail sky. I have a beautiful chemtrail sky. Shout out to JD. Shout out to Juan and Jolly. GT, if you're still there. Nate. So let's see. Scared me. Top. Select. Yeah,
Sorry.
Okay.
Punch?
Hello?
Sorry, Alan rang me.
It's okay.
Is this Sheffield?
Is he?
You alright?
Yeah. I'm just listening to the
What?
I'm just listening to the chemtrails all over us.
Oh.
Yeah. This whole work. There we go.
Pacho said he wouldn't talk sexy and everything.
I don't want that girl. I don't need no name. If she was made in Copenhagen.
We got somebody inside here who is upside down.
Oh, Mr. Whacker.
Yo, Mr. Whacker.
I said Australia never sound so sexy. I know she never sounded so good, sir.
It's never sound so good to
There's no glow. No, there's no glow. Where's the glow? I don't see no glow. Where's the glow? I don't see no glow. Where's the proof? Where's your truth? You got no proof. You got no clue. You don't know. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. To the show. If you got it go, you never know. Let it go. So you never know. Where's the truth? If it's part of the show, did they really go? Prove your glow. Is there really a rover on Mars and the gopher? And a dead goat. Don't forget about the dead goat. I don't think so. Like a gopher on Mars. Is it really a gopher? Is it really a gopher? Let me know. That I don't know. Oh, let me love. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. Lady solo, he said. Lady solo. So we don't know. Oh, we don't. Where's our soul? Where's our soul? Where's our soul? We don't hold That's where I am. I said, where's our soul? Where's our soul? Where's our soul? I don't know. I need to know. I'm in Denmark. I watch the sun. I walk this girl. I think man made I got control. Welcome to the show. To the show. Where you don't know. Where you don't know. If it's part of the show. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. We can sing a song. Oh, ever. We could go on and on. Oh, it's we could go we could go on forever and ever and ever. And the show must go on. Oh, God. You guys are fucking amazing, by the way. It's been and la forever. So long. Oh, so long time. Shout out to Alex. Where you been? Shout out to Mav.
you've been my little girl. Oh, you know, I'm going to show you the world. Don't be mad, don't be mad at me. Where you been? I said where you been, my little girl. Oh, where you been? Oh, hanging around. Oh, my little girl, my little girl. I want to show you the world. I want to maybe talk a little more about what you know and what you don't want anymore. You don't know. We don't know. Oh, lady, you don't know. It's we know so little girl, oh, yeah. I don't want to talk no more. So I will open up the door. Oh, but I know my little song. Oh, my little one. Don't walk away from me. When you think it's safe and you start to wonder, can you control? Call. Let us know. Just let us know. Let us know. Oh, little girl. Oh, Lady G.
Hershey's Adventures of Tintin. Yeah. Right, just got to go grab that email song off Chris and put it on that other computer. It's going to be a nightmare. Got to move my mouse and my monitor. I'll be back. Let me just write a message to Pimp.
Hello? Anybody there? All right then. I will be back later. See you later, alligator.